it up on my phone as well since I got it up on my laptop. Because my laptop likes being slow. Wow. V. Dodger. He don't know that I'm in the Discord. He just sent me a message. A whisper on Twitch
Yeah,
and said thanks for the follow.
Yeah, he did the same to me earlier.
Copy link. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. So how's your Minecraft going on over there?
Good. How's your stuff going over there?
Pretty well, actually. Just got in my first fight. Just kind of waiting for people to start piling in. It's not as loud as I thought it was on the game sounds because it's super loud in my ears.
No problem. I foresee no difficulty. Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Right now, just going back through this Mihin Road. I need to get Lulu down to the aura spells, so I gotta sit here and grind a little bit.
An
I didn't grind
axolotl!
yesterday.
They have axolotls in Minecraft. Sorry.
And Adriana's here.
Hi.
I'm doing well. Adriana, how are you doing? Billy's asking.
Good.
And then he said hi.
Hi.
My turn now.
And apparently Titus wants to say hi to you too, Billy, because he said it's his turn now.
Huh?
The main character of the game. I like switch him in to the fight, and he says, "My turn now." Basically, what it is I'm going back through Mihin High Road and getting to the next part of the game. I went to sleep like shortly after 1:30. What time did you go to bed?
I foresee no difficulty.
Like 4 a.m.
That's how it's done.
I know it's terrible of me.
I didn't say a word, but there you go. She went to bed at 4, I went to bed at 1.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I went
What?
to bed at 1:30, didn't wake up until 4.
I have trapped myself in.
Oh no.
And this is a world that you don't have access to.
All right.
I know. So, pretty much in last episode, we learned that Titus's father is Sin. Which, Sin is the bad guy of the game. There's something I need on this road, hang on. Got it.
Lou, I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
Waka's trying to impress Lulu now.
As you wish.
Yes, it should actually be. There's two cutscenes
That's
that I
how it's
hope to
done.
get through today. But with as much leveling as I'm going to be doing and stuff like that, I have no idea. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Four levels on Lulu. So get the team that I need to level up and do this. Yeah, I would love to voice act in a video game badly. I would want to do that too. I really would.
You like that?
Hey, Amp. Soloed Rebirth Island trios in one? Oh, nice. Wait, they changed it back to trios?
Oh yeah.
Apparently Rebirth is trios now. Or they have
Fuck.
trios back.
It's Rebirth, Mini Royale Trios, and Rebirth Resurgence Squads.
Okay.
I'm looking at my friend's screen. He's streaming right now.
Sorry about that, y'all. But, Plague Tale, and you hope to be done with it today, you got this.
Okay, now I gotta find my hole again.
We got ambushed.
I should have fucking looked at the thing. I was being an idiot though. There it is.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Ambushed again. Alright, so we are hitting pretty much the end of this road. And we got a cutscene coming up, a little one, and then another little cutscene at the end of this road as well. Because there's the two people up there that's talking, that's a cutscene, and the two people that just ran the other way is a cutscene. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
This ends now. Farewell.
I'm hearing everything twice, by the way.
What do you mean?
I got my stream in my ear, and then I got the game sound and what I'm saying also.
Hey, we...
Congratulations, Waka.
Kind of skipped that. He just says, hey, we saw the game.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
There's like a 2-second delay on what I say and then the stream. Okay.
Reload it.
I'm on my phone. It hasn't buffered at all.
Oh, I thought somebody was saying like
No.
you were saying something and then your stream was catching up.
No, I'm saying it as that's what I'm listening to.
I understand now, I understand. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this.
My turn now.
Okay, at least you hit Tidus.
Oh, phew.
I will be back
Okay.
in
I'll
like
be
maybe 30 minutes.
good. Yeah, I'll be good.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you alright?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? What?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
I don't know about her voice. Honestly, though.
Oh yeah!
I would give a recap on what happened yesterday, but there was really nothing story-wise that happened other than the Blitzball tournament and finding out that Jack was Sin. They all happen around the same time. In different universes. So, no, they don't connect, but yes, they do connect. There's no story element that puts them all together. There's people that do say yes, they do. But Final Fantasy 7 and 10 are never going to interact, so no. I think 1 and 2 are in the same universe. 3, 4, and 5 is in the same universe, but after that, everything else is different. The only ones that are completely in the same is like 10, 10-2, 7, 7 Dirge of Cerberus. 13, 13-2, and 13-3. If they made a 13-3, I don't remember. And, yeah, that's about it. Any ones that's like prequels to another game are the only ones in the same universe.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I need one more level with Lulu before we can move on. Yeah. Because like like here, we're in the world called Spira, and we gotta defeat Sin. And you know we're going to defeat Sin, so it's not a spoiler. And in 10-2, we're also in Spira, but the aftermath of us defeating Sin. There's 3 bombs. To me, it's a disappointment because they changed up the play style of it. And how to get 100%. There's so many little things in the next game to get 100% that I don't feel like trying to get 100% on it. And don't get me wrong, I do love one of the characters in that game. But even with her voice acting, it does not make up for the fact they changed everything around from 10 to 10-2. And once again, warning, here comes some racist part from Waka.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Yeah, you can tell Waka doesn't like the Albed.
As if I could sleep.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Cutscene.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
I'll be right back, guys.
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
I'm back.
Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
Hmm?
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The fate of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Zanarkand.
In Zanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
Yeah, in about 8 hours. 9. Depends on how slow I am.
You will go with us to Zanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Zanarkand. See it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be
Well,
by Zanarkand.
the conclusion of this game...
I had to make sure.
And the next game does not resolve anything. You'll see, because like I said, I am playing this game 100% through. You'll notice that the end of this game does not give you any conclusion to what the hell happened. Have you read the instructions? I have. Alright, so Gotta get prepared for this big fight coming up. Let me see if they got any weapons. You know, magic defense doesn't help Orin, but he needs something.
Pinto-san. Sorry?
Well, they did make
I meant to say
a little thing of
you're an
10-3,
I am Rin, owner of this
but
establishment.
even then,
Hello to Sadwi.
they made it so confusing
It means nice to meet you.
because the main character there is someone who claims to be
Helly do
Orin's daughter.
sadly to you too.
If you are interested,
Titus is back,
Hellbed primers can be found all over Spira.
and he's married to
Finding them
Yuna.
and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me
And
give
Sin
you one
comes
in
back.
commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be
But Titus
careful
is a
where you speak our
non-caring
language.
blitzball player at the time.
Yeah, I hear Al-Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
And nobody believes that Sin is back. So if they make a 10-3, they're just going to ruin it completely.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh? Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this. Huh?
You can't recruit him to play blitzball, but he is a blitzball player.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Basically what I just did was switched up the team. So I can get prepared for switching other characters in. Please, please. Nope. Oh, gonna fall, gonna fall, gonna fall. Bring in Lulu. The reason why I needed this. Bring in Orin. Most iconic villain in the game? Sid, more than likely. Because there's always a Sid in a Final Fantasy game. kind of just need to see what his health is at. Okay, we're good. Because there's three ways this fight could end. One is getting pushed off the cliff that you saw back in the back, which pushes us off the cliff. You can kill him straight up, or you can push him off the cliff. And we're not going to push him off the cliff, so I kind of need to do this summon. To get the overkill. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope I didn't forget somebody in that fight. Nope.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Actually, yes.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please,
Thank you.
ask the attendant.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Look at this one. There is no point to that one. What? Huh. I only use Expert Sphere when I play through the game myself, but I went ahead and did it because I wanted to make this like a playthrough I would do. Even though I am streaming it at the same time. Move, Hilma. The music is so vibey. Did we get the cutscene of her falling off a chocobo here? No. Ooh, Machin.
A safe journey to you.
Thank you so much.
So basically what it is was I skipped a little bit of her story from grabbing this chocobo. She would have fell off a chocobo. It would have jumped over in the middle and she would have fell like right here. It would have made things a little bit funny, but she doesn't get hurt or anything. Now we gotta go down the low road. There's not much down here, just a few treasure chests. There's new enemies that I will walk back up the low road for. But it's nothing like too special. Yes, I did. I have. Twice. Oh, Owaka, what are you doing down here? Oh, I missed one. Where is this feather? There it is. It's not hard to 100% this game. It's just some of the tasks you gotta do is aggravating.
Coming down to the open. You can't run a business. Say.
Yeah, I'll pick up a couple. We don't have salt in the next area. I kind of need that. Please do not confuse her. Okay.
Need a light?
Let them come.
Those who's just coming in, we just defeated a giant fiend that was eating the chocobos at a chocobo corral. It really had nothing to do with the story plot of this game at all. That don't happen until the very end of the game. So when it pops up, I'll tell you what it is, but it's a variant to the Behemoth.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Depends on which one you mean by final boss, because technically you think there's like 3 or 4 final bosses. Do you want the final optional bosses, or do you want the final boss of the game?
Enough.
No, he is not difficult. Yes, he may have 99,999 health, but all he does is cure himself. So just cast Reflect on him and it's over. Now the boss before him, yes, that one's difficult. Because there ends up being like 3 bosses, or 2 bosses in one area. And then 3 optional bosses, and the optional bosses are horrible. Horrible as in difficult, not horrible as in bad. And actually, one of the optional bosses I need to get a trophy in the game. Alright, time for some more whining from a grown person.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
Loser reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
My question to y'all, do you like Gata or Luzu better?
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time. Any donation toward up... Anything. Any donation toward Operation... Thank you.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
You like Luzu better? Luzu's the redhead with the deeper voice.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Gata's the little short, black-haired kid. Oh, what do you want?
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
How I feel about what's getting ready to happen, this is all pointless to the story. There's
Yuna,
no reason
it's
for
time
it to
to go.
happen.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Overusing their power. Got away with murder, but we don't know it yet.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
Yes, it does look amazingly well. And it's gone through
However,
PlayStation 2,
Crusaders
PlayStation 3,
Al
and
Bhed truly
PlayStation 4.
wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mi'ihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But
Foreshadowing.
some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Don't let that fool you. We're not going to the Temple of Yevon Jose. Yet. Oh, before I go, gotta talk to these two. Yes, I did. It just gives y'all a hint on how old I am.
You called?
What is the oldest game I've ever played? Are you talking about like first release or talking about like just in general that I've played? Because I have played the original Mario games. But I am not that old. There's really no need of having Orin out here in this area. It's mainly going to be magic users this round. Which is why I took Yuna down the Black Mage path. Yeah, I have played that, but I don't think that's the oldest I've played. And the original Doom, that was a fun game. I played the original Skyrim game too. We finally get this kid's name.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Oh,
thank you.
Still have not been introduced to Clasco as his name.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Have you noticed that he has yet to say his name? Out of the 2 interactions we've had with him.
Be making a fortune. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one.
You know, y'all might get lucky. I might run until about 9 o'clock. Just because I'm not going to be on tomorrow.
Go with the flow.
But basically, this part of the game is completely pointless. And I'll explain more after it's completely done. Oh, I forgot to equip Lulu with something. Personally, I can't really answer that because either way it goes, I'll still be playing games. like we talked about the console wars and how it was pointless to me. It'll be pointless to sit and dwell in the world of consoles if PC is superior because electronics keep getting better and better. And you know they're gonna run out of ideas eventually. Sorry about the little baby in the background. I have yet to get another magic boost. Is this all... This is... Okay, this is... Gotta go down. Well, it's gonna take time, but it should be accepted. But there's still things to this day that's been out since like the 50s that's still not accepted. So, honestly, don't know. I know some old people that don't like the fact that cell phones are invented. And would rather continue writing letters. And I'm sorry if you see me use the same 3 characters over. It's just right now these 3 are the best ones for this area.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Don't run me over, Lucille. Exactly. And cell phones help us communicate with people from all over, so...
Is there anything I can...
So it's not that we're less social. It's just we pick and choose who to be social with. And I'm not extremely social outside of this. I pretty much talked to Shane, Adriana, and like 2 other people. So, I'm not a social person.
Sorry, maybe next time. Ha!
Hello, hello.
Don't look so shocked.
I mean, some people just, like, after high school, I realized that I don't need a large group of people around me at all times. So I tend to avoid crowds now. Like, I don't go to family gatherings or anything like that because that's too many people for me. And there's other stuff behind the whole not going to family gathering, but that's a different story. Okay, so Lulu is the last person to go. Something I need over here. Make sure I haven't missed one. Nope. Doing good, doing good. 16 more. Oh yeah, y'all gotta die. Before y'all use pollen on us and cause problems. That's all that I need to get from this area. Yes, there's a couple of treasure chests that I missed, but it's not very important.
Let me break the ice.
But the next game, 10-2, also has a lot of like side quest stuff compared to this game. I'm gonna save, so it's gonna cut off video for a minute.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Pay attention to this, you get to learn a lot.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order to your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
Gonna make sure I don't get a move. Okay, I did.
They let you through, huh?
Kata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bhed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done. Waka, I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say, he said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Right.
You knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Sir Luzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
So, that's why Wakka's been kind of iffy towards the Al Bhed. He gets better later in the game, but he gets worse later in the game as well. As the game goes on, we learn more and more, but anytime Chapu is mentioned, it does get really serious, because Chapu and Lulu was lovers at one point, as that cutscene just said. Yes, I do like Wakka. I actually do enjoy Wakka, and the next game also brings in light of Wakka's character development. Here's another cutscene.
Curses. Ow!
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Wakka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Out of everything in his vocabulary, sacrilegious contraptions is the least you would expect. So, in this area, I get the choice to kill off Gatta or Luzu. And honestly, Gatta, the cutscene that's going to happen, Luzu gives more expression than Gatta does if Luzu dies. So I'm going to kill off Gatta just because Luzu's got a better character arc. No, we cannot. Oh, I seen our next boss fight.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
So we have met Maester Micah in Luca. We have met Maester Seymour twice now. 3 times if you count the ending of Luca. And now we're about to meet Maester Keenock. Well, you're about to actually hate a character that you're not supposed to mean to hate. And he's about to pop up. Okay, so this area.
The operation will begin shortly.
This is where it
check
decides
all your
on who you
equipment.
kill.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
That's right. It's not fair. I'll do something, even if it means bending the rules. That's right. It's not fair. I've got to show Luzu what I can do.
You gotta hit that option twice.
I've got to show Luzu
Because
what
now
I
I
can do.
can't even pick the option. Gada's gonna die.
Monopoly's a
And
thing. Oops, sorry.
Tidus is gonna have some words to say about it. The Avenger's good, but I don't need it. Go ahead and get the team that I'm not going to be using up front.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Orin. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, so they really don't touch on the matter except in one little sphere that we can get later on. Auron and Maester Keenock is actually really good friends. They trained as monks together. But Auron decided to not take the hand in marriage. And Keenock took it. So, with that being said, Auron would be a maester by now, but he chose to take Braska up on his chance to be his guardian. And if we make it to the spot that I think I want to get to today, which might take until about 10 today, we'll learn that he's not alive. Anyways, there's really nothing else to do around here. I can't think of that word, but it says we have the Ancient Machina, the blank will succeed. Yeah, it goes down a rabbit hole in this game.
Are you ready?
That they don't tell you half the information you should know. Yes, we do find out that Auron is not alive, which is the reason why he could ride Sin into Dream Zanarkand.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn.
But it doesn't tell you that he rode Sin into Dream
We're going
Zanarkand.
to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
Yep, because of Tidus.
I remembered Auron telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
I know there is a block cutscene later in the game that I will not be able to show. And it's all because of the song that's in it. Hey look, boss music. So, the arms act as shields. We can't hit the body when the arms are active like this. Except with magic.
Going to attack. Aim for the head.
Well, the 3 people I have cannot aim for the head, so that means I gotta switch out. Yes, if its head starts moving, it uses moves like Venom and Demi. Demi cannot kill us, but Venom can. Yeah, throw out Wakka. Not much we can do here. Switch Waka with Yuna. And this will be my final team for the fight. Oof. So there is another cutscene coming in after this fight. Go ahead and pull out Ifrit. How much health does this thing have? I don't think Ifrit has the strength to take it out right yet. So I'll knock the health down some more. Never mind. No, I'm not. Go ahead and hit it with a Hellfire. Uh, 3,000, not bad damage. Oh, I might actually be able to do it with Ifrit. That got close. Oh, nice. I remember playing those games. Just trying to keep Ifrit alive right now. Oh, it still used dimming. Dodge it, dodge it. See how lucky we can get. Hello, Adrian. How did he survive? Talking about Ifrit. I have no idea how Ifrit survived that. Video game company? No. There's nothing I can do right now. If he gets one hit, he's dead. If Ifrit gets hit once, Ifrit's dead. Alright, here comes a long cutscene. Y'all guys, have fun with this one. This is why it makes this whole entire part of the game worthless. And pointless.
Look out!
Oh, one more fight. I forgot about this. Disintegrated like it was nothing. And look who's back. If only someone was that strong.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
I am on a delay. I completely forgot about this fight, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, Seymour does have a special ability. Favorite video game main character? Cloud. Side character? Would actually have to be Elma in here because of the next game. And my favorite villain of the game would be Giovanni from Pokemon. Huh, Seymour didn't get experience, but normally he does. I guess they fixed that. Because normally he gets up to like 30 in this fight.
The others.
The reason why I picked Giovanni as the villager, really. Adriana, we've been playing too much Minecraft. Is because Giovanni's backstory is actually a great one to look into.
I don't think we've been playing enough.
I just called Giovanni a villager.
I know, I heard. I was in here the entire... I've been in here the entire time.
Now, if only we had machines like that, y'all. Billy's been keeping everything interesting so far.
I hear. You can't ask me, like, video game related questions, because I don't know shit about video games. Simple as that. I found diamonds again in my new world. I've been mining my ass off.
Nice. One, just one.
What?
What animal would you bring back from extinction or bring from a fantasy game into the real world? Well, pretty much anything like Final Fantasy wise, except the behemoth, would be a real life animal. So I can't really say anything from Final Fantasy series.
My brother is convinced that the Megalodon is still on Earth.
There's some people that still think it too, like real people. I would actually have to say I would bring Pokemon into the real world.
Imagine.
Y'all would never see me again. Y'all would never see me. Exactly. Imagine the chaos. It'll be fun because if people cannot tame these little creatures, it'll be fun because then you'll just see people running down the road. Alright, if I did this correct, there's him.
Gata? Gata, come on, wake up.
Yes! I did it correct. And Tidus is crying now.
Jesus. Okay. Found Lapis.
Nice. Or boom, Charizard flying over our head.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy said it would literally be like Pokemon Go and walk down the road and boom, Blastoise in your face.
Everyone, stand back. I'll summon.
You won't hurt it.
So, you know how I said I didn't have coffee?
Yeah.
I have coffee, but it's not like convenient coffee. It is coffee like in tea bag form.
Oh.
You can't.
It's Emma Chamberlain's coffee.
Yes, but at the same time, how would humanity deal with little tiny fire-breathing things or little tiny electrocuting things?
I should have wrote down the coordinates of where my fucking bed is.
Swim, Tidus, swim. You ain't gonna catch the giant whale shark thing because that thing's faster than you underwater.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
Oh no, not this area. No, 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 I don't want to be there. This is everybody that died, by the way, as you can see.
Oh shit, that was almost an issue. Okay.
Hey, there goes Gata. Why are you here? You little faith. No. Why no? And a blitz ball to the face. Just in big letters, English word, aliens do exist, and they will come for you in 2021.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
And we'll see what they do by then.
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
If copper is so useless, why the hell do I find so much of it?
Common ore. So basically what that cutscene said was Jecht is an alcoholic.
Somewhere.
And Tidus was trying to get him to stop
Sin's
drinking.
toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today?
A lot.
People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone.
Yeah, that would be fun, Billy. That
Those
would
were
be
my
fun.
thoughts then, I think.
Or
I see
beware
you're still here.
coronavirus in 2020.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
there's a lot that didn't get explained
Sin
here.
had come and gone, but I remained here.
So the whole Operation Mi'ihen was to prove that Machina could not beat Sin, even though it has been proven many times over to the other people that Sin could not be beat by Machina. If they left that all out, you would still get to the same point in the game. So that whole ordeal was just pointless.
You were in contact with Sin again.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Leave it as it is, because messing up the past will mess up the future.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yunalesca had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
That was an invitation that Yuna just did not understand at all.
Sin is Jecht.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is Jecht. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Okay, and that one right there. We was just talking about the final boss, and when I said that the final boss of this game is easy, but the one right before him is not. That just tells you that Jecht wants Tidus to kill him, and that is the boss right before the final boss. Also, Auron just told Tidus that he's the one that's running, even though Tidus was standing still. Auron's advice there was, you're running because you're running from the truth. And least favorite trend, I gotta say the stupidity of the Tide Pod challenge. Would be my least favorite. Ooh, you get to hear one of the most satisfying voices in this game. To me, anyways.
too. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
You like the reference? Don't worry, be happy. Bro, I never actually heard about that. And every time I go to talk, the dogs start barking. So in this area, I need Kimahri, Wakka, and I'll bring out Yuna. The reason Kimahri's out because there's an enemy here that I got to get their special move from. There is a video game that I do want to play. It's called Simulacra. If you've been around and watched like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, you would know what the game is.
I foresee no difficulty.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
But people jump on the bandwagon to almost anything these days. It's never good. Yeah, so do I. Literally, when I'm off screen grinding, that's all I watch.
I'll take you all on.
The move Provoke is so helpful later in the game.
Farewell.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Music-wise, I listen to pretty much anything. So my playlist kinda is everywhere. I'll switch in Wakka whenever I need him. I always forget this primer right here. If you go back and watch the video, I don't know if it's called the dragon cancer or something like that, but he breaks down in that video talking about issues he's had with people on the cancer side of things. And just like Markiplier on his father's death.
That's how it's done.
Yes, I could talk to almost everybody here and get items. Why are you last, Kimari? Okay, I got the move that I needed. I'm gonna end this fight pretty quickly. Yeah, I hope to meet them one day as well. I listen to Wade, Sean, and Mark's podcast on Twitch. Just because they're goofy and fun.
Well then, what next?
I've heard about it, but no, I actually haven't sat down and listened. Okay, so the whole having walkout was pointless. Welcome in, welcome in. We've been going pretty good so far, so... I'll go until the place that I want to go, and that's us meeting our final team member. And learning a lot more about what Seymour said to Yuna about him being her Lord Zayon to Yuna Leska.
Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Nope.
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Too bad he did not realize what she said there.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jecht.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Yeah, I'll take a listen to it. I'll listen to it when I get the chance. But have you noticed that Tidus's attitude after Auron joined has changed completely?
Whoa!
You can skip this cutscene, but
Yuna,
I
it is
won't.
good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
It's
Of
because
all our
Auron is
chocobos,
basically
only
the
this
father
one made
figure
it.
that
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted
popped up
forces
after
without
Jecht
chocobos.
disappeared.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
We should never have ignored...
You still have not introduced yourself, Clasco.
Is that the Jose Temple?
Technology is getting ready. This is the technology I wish we had.
Awesome!
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
We do have to
Right.
deal with Donna
Here we
again,
go.
y'all. I'm sorry. Yes, I seen Luzu. I'm not avoiding him. Okay, so you wouldn't get this if it was Gata. Gata would be just laying next to that pillar crying.
Gata, he's dead. He was a good fighter. He just wasn't lucky enough.
Ah, damn it! He was young. Pushed his luck. What was he thinking going up there in the front lines like that? He should have stayed back with command. Damn it! Damn it all!
Luzu, knock it off!
You don't know what it's like!
I do know.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you go home now? To be safe. Take it easy a while. Rest, yeah?
Rest?
You need some R&R. You're hurt, yeah?
I guess so.
Get better. I can't beat up on you when you all depressed, huh?
Right.
So, exactly. And the fact that he turned around and looked at Wakka and said that you don't know what it's like. But right before this, right before Operation Mihin, he had told Wakka that it was his fault that Chapu went to the front lines. Basically, Luzu's upset because he lost someone that was like a little brother to him. Wakka lost his brother.
This is all punishment for turning from Yevon.
And Gata's voice actor would not give that type of stuff in that small cutscene. Oh, I can't get that chest yet. Checking to make sure I didn't miss an Al Bhed primer. And that's the last interaction we ever see Luzu unless we go back to Besaid.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
One of the next best characters.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
There's one more cutscene getting ready to happen. But I'm not going to let it happen yet. I just got to avoid those steps. So, in this area, can you get out of the way? Thank you. This person on the bed we can't even speak to. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. That means this person's dead. And saved this person's life from death. Rest in peace. We're out of funeral shrouds. That's never good.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Maroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What
you all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there.
Why would you scream it from like 3 steps away? But Passe is one of the cutest characters, and he does have a little cameo in the next game. Oh, this puzzle.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, Wakka. Let's do this. But I'm the only one that does the puzzles. Why can't y'all help me? I do gotta say, at least in this game, you don't see the characters disappear into the main character's body. It's great. During this puzzle's just repetitive back and forth, back and forth. We haven't got to it yet. But it's right before the final Aeon. It's the most serious and character backstory that you will ever have in this game. Just imagine not having a walkthrough of this game. Or have played this game multiple times. I remember when I first played this, I got stuck in this place. I mean, the cutscene that's getting ready to come up is a serious cutscene as well. But it's more of ha in your face type cutscene. Oh, you're not a blank one? Okay. Alright.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
You should try to settle down.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite a crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Arin, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Arin. No, Sir Arin. You're the reason I became a Guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian to Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh.
Bartello, enough! Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Hey?
Basically what it was just proving to Donna that making fun of Yuna for no reason is not the right way to go.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
I met Sir Arin. The Sir Arin.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time. We've got places to go. We can't be kept waiting like this.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Something I would tell people. Pick spot. Shut up. Wait. Alright, enough waiting.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Arin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try
Titus, what are you back
standing
there
on
doing?
your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Everybody knows what that means except for the characters that we play. Ixion. What happened to Ramos? I have no idea. But now we have a electric horse. Because, okay, Donna hates Yuna so much because Yuna is way ahead of her in the pilgrimage.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
And Donna's also one of those that I don't have friends, so I'm going to make fun of people who have friends. Okay, I gotta go in here. But don't worry, later in the game it pops up. Oh, another interaction with Luther.
Farewell, then.
Huh?
I'm leaving. Back to Besaid.
Safe travels,
I
buddy.
can't stay here eating the temple's bread forever. I'm one of the only Crusaders still here.
And I will see you back on Besaid when I have to backtrack. You're still here? See. Okay. Monkey, you're in my way.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry.
I haven't played RDR2
okay.
yet. But I can get it because I do got now, so I might try it out. Here comes a lighthearted cutscene, y'all.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Auron?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Yeah, I'll give it a try once when I can find the space for it.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Clasko's character is just goofy and fun. Orin, Lulu, Tidus, yeah, that's a good team.
Where to next?
Across the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
I'm actually making good speed on this, surprisingly. Wrong button. Only been playing the game for 11 hours. Actually, I should be leveling up Wakka. Sorry, Orin, but I need Wakka. Oh no. Best line of the game is coming up out of this. But at the same time, it's more bullying. Oh. So, if you remember back in Kilika, the thing that they told us to stay away from is now a common enemy right here.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Yeah. They told us to stay away from this enemy, and then all of a sudden it becomes a common enemy. Here we go.
Look! One of Kimahri's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimahri?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimahri. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimahri's summoner. Poor Kimahri lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimahri. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
But,
It's Kimahri's problem. Can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Whoa.
Confident.
Yeah.
So, the whole thing of what they're talking about is B-Ron and Yankee okay, here's the thing. Never go up against the hippo. A rhino's easy to escape. So it would be the rhino because all you gotta do is hide behind a rock. Don't stand, and if you're running away from one, run in a zigzag motion. A lion and tiger, all you gotta do is just, like, play dead. With the bear. Well, no, that's bears, sorry. Bears, you play dead. Because bears don't like, dead things. A lion, all you gotta do is, like, if you're wearing a jacket, puff it up with your arms to make yourself look like you're big. And hippos, no, there's no escape from a hippo. Just stay as far away as you can. No, you're not the only one. It's just common sense.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
But out of all of them, the rhino would be the easiest one to get rid of. Yeah. And they just don't realize that hippos are also very territorial. And it's even more territorial than a lion or tiger.
Not again!
Think of it as training.
Go, go, go!
Why was you not up front, Walker?
Let's see. Farewell. That's how it's done.
Exactly. But it's still one of those things, like, the hippos are the most dangerous of all the creatures that you said. Because even then, sometimes gorillas show passion, or they try to help out the person.
Fight, fight, fight.
Don't sound so depressed. You're the one who became a guardian. And it's not like I'm actually going out of my way to fight these guys. Yeah, or smaller, honestly, because if you put like a basketball player next to one, maybe they would get a little bit intimidated. But if you got someone like a child, no. Oh, we get ambushed by this thing. Oh.
Be quiet.
Exactly. But you really don't want to duke it out with a gorilla because the gorilla is way stronger than people think it is.
My turn.
Have you ever seen a naked gorilla? Don't look it up. It's horrible.
I'll be right back.
But literally underneath of all the fur is strictly muscle. There is no ounce of fat. They are ripped. Oh, Belgemine.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Meehan.
Pointless.
You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons.
Once again, take the S out of that. But yeah, hairless gorillas are terrifying.
But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
Kind of figured you would.
Call whichever Aeon you want. Don't hold anything back.
Oh, ace. It should be dead.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, no, I watched. There was a whole YouTube video about like hairless monkeys and gorillas.
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your
Because they also have a balding problem sometimes. Oh, another tutorial.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Alright, that would be the last time we fight Belgemine for a long time. Exactly. I mean, imagine if people would tattoo chimpanzees. I don't have enough high potions for cure on Ifrit. One more item. And then we can move on with more story elements.
Go, go, go!
And we're about to learn more about Jack too.
So who's next?
Enough.
You're gonna make me regret the decision of not leveling up Wakka. Actually, let me see. He is not that far behind with strength or defense. This one ain't gonna be too bad then. Not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Oof.
Really? Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Nobody said a word to that. And for a good reason.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the Shoe Puff.
Shoe Puff? That's some kind of boat? Whoa! What the? Whoa!
This is a Shoe Puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we're ready, huh?
So basically what that was you just seen the thing that travels across this moonflow. And I got an answer on Discord. Give me a second. Actually, I'll go ahead and get this one done.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
What? Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Okay, so what he's talking about is that gash on this shoe puff's leg. Jecht struck down, tried to strike this fiend, this shoe puff, thinking it was going to attack them while he was drunk. So after this, after he attacked this nice creature, Tidus got his wish and Jecht quit drinking.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes?
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Yes, I have,
Wow.
Billy.
It is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a
I worked
will,
at a go-kart
there's
track,
a way.
and all the drunks came in after 7
That's
o'clock,
our
so
captain.
I've had to deal with plenty of drunks.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
From you?
Very
Absolutely.
well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
In the next game, you don't want to miss a single conversation with Machin. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome
Riding
in.
a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
And that statement is true. There's some things little boys never grow out of. Yeah, I have a story about a drunk lady. I was sitting in the parking lot of PetSmart. This lady gets out of the car in the passenger seat. They was in a handicapped parking spot without a handicap sign. And she gets out of the car, holding onto the door, and just falls. She goes in, and it's about 30 minutes she's in there. She comes back out holding a fish, and then drops it inside the car. And then tries to tell PetSmart that they was responsible for the issue. So the poor fish almost died. Almost. And the poor people of PetSmart had to deal with being blamed for the incident.
Rides the Shoopuf? Shoopuf's waiting. Rides the Shoopuf?
The people who spoke for the High Pillow needs a raise.
All aboard?
Because I sometimes use their language just to talk outside of streaming and everything.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
No.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
No, Wakka.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al Bhed!
Okay. they go in about that story of the war that happened, but they don't go into it very deep until the next game. Basically, what they was talking about is there was a war 1,000 years ago between Bavel and Zanarkand. Bavel is the homeland of Yevon, which is the religion. And Zanarkand, when the war happened, Bavel was using Machina. And Yevon, well, legalized the machines. Zanarkand was using nothing but summoners. So the fight was actually already on the side of Bavel. And what happened was Zanarkand got destroyed in the process. What they don't tell you is Sin was not created because of the use of Machina. Sin was created to protect Zanarkand. The big bad guy is the father of Yunalesca.
I just burned alive in fucking lava with everything I had. Iron, lapis, everything.
Oof. But yeah, Sin was created to destroy Bavel, not to put away Machina. There's no real reason why people should think that Machina is the reason why Sin keeps coming, when really Yu Yevon, which is the main character's name, the main bad character's name, really just wanted peace when he created Sin. But then the Yevonites,
Are you hurt?
Maester Micah, Maester Keenock,
No,
Maester
I'm
Seymour, Maester... I forgot his name, it's Alonso.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna. Super full speed ahead.
Uses stuff that Zanarkand used in the war, like the Hymn of the Faith. The song you hear inside the temple
What do they want from us?
was actually from warriors from
What are they
Zanarkand.
after uniform? Wait. They're mad
So they
lost
use
the
that
tournament.
song, so they're like, ha, we beat Zanarkand.
They're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey,
Oh yeah, the high pillow. Yes, it is
it's no
amazing.
use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
That's why I was saying they needed to give him a raise.
You're right.
You're welcome. We do run into more high pillows, not in this story as in talking wise, but in the next game. It is, you can't avoid it, and it's amazing.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
No, we're not.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Yes, there is one more L bed, and we're getting ready to get it on our team, Waka. I'm not reading all that.
Kimahri fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimahri never fail again.
Kimahri, you didn't fail. You're not a water breather like Tidus and Waka. You don't play blitzball, so you did not fail. I hate how Kimahri puts himself down like that. He does it again later in the story as well. I think I missed one. No. Surprise. Shupov sleeping. Wait until Shupov wakes up. Okay.
Guard Yuna.
Well, technically, if I do that, we're going to be stuck in this area forever. So we got to keep moving. If you don't pick up Jamal as a goalie for your blitzball team, Mayu here, she's actually pretty good too. Another cutscene. Just a warning, this girl is only 15.
You're not dead? Huh?
You recognize her at the beginning of the game?
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh! That Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh, it's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna? Lulu? I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's in our bed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Like, Riku's voice actor did a phenomenal job with her as
Sir
well.
Auron, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto.
And yet Wakka still does not understand that she
It was
is an Al Bhed.
strange. Even though Wakka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
So now we have our pool party. Because Wakka's hate only extends from the point to his brother's death. He doesn't have any, he can't tell any signs of someone being an Al Bhed.
Wonder what's inside.
Riku's eyes had a swirl in it, which is a telltale sign of her being an Al Bhed. But Wakka doesn't know any special characteristics of an Al Bhed. It's basically teaching us how to steal and use mix.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
And I'm just gonna mix 2 grenades.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
And now that we have Riku, that's actually one of the main characters I have on my team. Because I always need a thief. Items are extremely important.
You gotten any better?
Just watch.
The only thing that's about her in this game right now is the fact that she only has 360 HP.
Ugh, I thought I was gonna die.
This ends now. Farewell. That's
But
how
her
it's
Spirit
done.
Grid makes up for it because literally when she levels up once, she gets more HP. See? Oh wait, I can do that now. And then a couple more HP, more HP. If I take her this way to get the strength and the HP, it's... She was made frail. Oh, yeah, this ain't good.
So you need someone with magic skills.
There's a lot more story getting ready to come up, lots more cutscenes and everything. But we gotta go through one more tutorial.
Oh yeah.
Don't think I need Blizzara to kill this guy for an overkill. Yeah. Just the way this ground is here shows how much time they actually put into it. So basically, my plan was getting to this area and finishing this area up.
Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Tutorial! Basically telling you how to customize gear. I'm just trying to like click through it since I know how to do it.
What would you do without me?
Riku, we would probably be in a really tough spot without you. And there's different stuff for armor and weapons. Auto Phoenix is going to be helpful late game. Ribbon would be helpful, but I know how tough it is to get what I need for Ribbon. Okay, here's Shalinda. Machen!
Care to hear about the Far Plane or the Fireflies?
We haven't really actually visited the Far Plane.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that. Care to hear about the Far Plane or the Fireflies? The Far Plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully.
Welcome in, welcome in.
The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the Fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the Fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Oh, Machin.
Can't get enough? Like to hear it one more time?
No.
Pity. Suit yourself.
I just wanted to hear him say that too. So basically what he was talking about is what you see on the far plane is just memories. They're not real. You can talk to them, but they can't talk to you. Gotta make sure. Is it this house that I need to be in? No. There is something here that I need to get before continuing on the story. Ah, there it is. We are learning the language, y'all. We are learning the language. Alright, time to get this massive cutscene out of the way. Billy, if you're still here, pay attention to this cutscene. This cutscene gives you a lot of history of the game. Where's Lulu? I know, how is it already 8 and how have I been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes already?
Leaders of the Guado. They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jyscal, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
So that explains why Seymour looks different than what everybody else does.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Riku, why are you me? Wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to.
This way, please.
And it is frowned upon. How can I say it? Guados to mate with anybody other than Guados. Albed to mate with anybody other than Albed. Ronzos to mate with anybody other than Ronzos. Basically, it's stay with your race in this world. And the story behind Yuna, Braska made it with an Albed. And he was frowned upon it and didn't want to be a summoner either, but spheres, we will see later, will bring sense into it.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Okay, so before we continue, I must say there's a lot more to this place than you think. Right behind this wall is a secret entrance. No, you cannot reach it in this game, it's in the next game. So that's why you've seen that Guado walk this way. Because there's a whole underground system to this place. Now, for what we do here, we got to talk to every single one of our team. And I'm going to start with Lulu.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
That would be correct.
This is good.
Riku is me. Confirmed.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Which raises a question, what did he do while he was in Zanarkand? He knew nobody but Tidus. What did he do?
Kimahri not like Mr. Seymour.
Thank you, Kimahri. Well, if you think about it, look at all the cutscenes we go through. Maybe they eat after the cutscenes when the screen goes blank.
What could it be?
We're about to find out. And I'm going quiet because this is an important cutscene.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jyscal passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jyscal was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jyscal really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
Yes, they are.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far. 2,000 years ago.
Very, very blocky.
The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
Orin laughed.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Understanding where it's going now.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir?
Funniest cutscene.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
Proves my theory that Orin's dead. Tidus, did he smell nice?
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter, Seymour, the leader of the Guado, married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
No.
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
That's what
I will.
Riku wants.
Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting.
What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
So that part that he just said will be coming up again in a little bit. I did not want to go in here. But we got to go to the far plane now. And it'll shine light on why Tidus is mad at his dad. Yes, there was a chest right there.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Crazy thoughts.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
She's really got a point.
You're still here.
See you later. See you later.
Basically, it starts getting heavy story around this time now. Like, you'll learn more about Chapu, which there he is, actually floating. You learn more about the story between Wakka and Lulu and Chapu.
What the?
None of her relatives are dead. That's why she doesn't want to go in there, because there's no memories that she has. You'll meet her father eventually, you'll meet her brother eventually. The only one that you won't meet is her mother, because her mother is a bad person. There's Yuna's mom and dad.
The Farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Just this area alone has so much information on other characters. No, we cannot leave. Kimahri will not let us leave. Let's start with Wakka.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up the game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the Farplane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Okay. The reason Kimahri's not talking to nobody here is Kimahri's thought process is just like Riku's. And Kimahri doesn't want to be shown as a weak character. Remember, this was in prime time where guys couldn't show emotions.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
Foreshadowing for the next game.
How about Wakka?
What, me? With Wakka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Alright, I'll give it away. Because I still don't plan on playing 10-2 unless y'all actually really want me to. Next game, Lulu and Wakka has a baby together. And finally, for the reason we're actually here, and we learn more about Tidus's issue with his father.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bevelle that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Temporary happiness does not
I
cause
must do
happiness
what
for
everyone
everything.
wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not
Oh
to
yeah,
think about my old
definitely
man
does bring a
made
serious
me
note.
think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
Realization finally.
He's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, Why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
Oof.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy!
Yes.
Just a sec, dear.
I'll explain more in a little bit.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Orin.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that.
Actually, I don't need to explain it.
Even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Yes, you actually did, Lulu.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Oh,
Lord Jyscal!
oh, Lord Jyscal!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Orin, it's painful for you, ain't it, buddy?
Lord Jyscal.
He is Lord Jyscal no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jyscal?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jyscal can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Okay. No cutscenes right now. There's a lot of stuff to take in there. Tidus's mother accepted the thought of death when Jecht disappeared. She didn't want to go on living. Tidus hates his father because his mother would not give him attention while he was around. And with his disappearance was the reason she gave up and accepted death. What happened on the walk down and with Lord Jyscal about the powerful emotion that keeps him bound to this world. You learn in about maybe an hour and a half. But Seymour killed him. Seymour killed his own father. Reason why I don't like Seymour. And Seymour's intention comes to light like right at the end of the game, which I wish it would have came out a little bit sooner than that. But Seymour's plan to become Sin, which is why he wants to marry Yuna, to destroy Spira. Seymour wants to end all of Spira's suffering by becoming Sin and destroying all of Spira, killing everybody. Yeah. And don't think Yuna's accepting his marriage request, because she's really not going to. But something happens later in the game, and I'm not going to give that away.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jyscal is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
I did everything correct. Yes.
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
So at this point, there's two paths that you can go down. The conversation with Lulu that just happened is because I have points with Lulu. If I didn't, it would be Riku.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
No, you're actually making complete sense. For me, who has played this game multiple times anyways, that completely makes sense.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days.
Yep.
I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Okay. The final choice.
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list. I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
So, the reason why everybody's been so quiet about this pilgrimage, unlike this guy right here who has no clue on what's going on. The final Aeon kills the summoner. So that's what Lulu meant by she wants Yuna to marry for love, but she would object if she was told that Yuna wants to marry the one she loves. Because knowing the way it ends, yeah. It's not really giving away a big plot because they briefly touch on it later, but this little one right here gives it away.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know? I can't stand thunder.
You have a good reason for that. The conversations, other than with Lulu, was pointless. Gotta walk down this way.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
She's been in there whole time talking to a painting.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macalania Temple.
Aye?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Alright, so this is pretty much the point that I actually wanted to get to today, and I'm actually surprised we made it within 4 hours. A lot of information to take in for today. The most complex plot of a Final Fantasy series game would probably be 5. Because not only do you have to be a Dark Knight, but later in the game you have to become a light warrior and then fight your Dark Knight side, and it's completely confusing. And the best one for beginners (8). Eight would be the best one for beginners, because then you learn a lot about Final Fantasy as a whole in that game. Machen, thank you for moving me out the way for no reason. Anyways, that was a lot of stuff that y'all had to take in today. Remember, there will be no stream tomorrow, because I'm going up to hang out with Shane and Adriana.
Yeah, bitches. I'm kidding, y'all aren't bitches.
You can come out, I'm getting ready to end stream, so.
Okie dokie.
But I wish y'all well, and there will be another stream that comes up on Sunday, and it's going to be continuing this game. I might not stream later tonight because I did just push out this 4-hour stream and wanted to get some stuff done. We're going to raid out to somebody, and I'm going to figure out who I'm going to raid out to. Okay, found her. Y'all have a wonderful night. Show this lady some love. She's actually playing Minecraft right now, so...
I looked over and I was like, am I live? No.
No. I need to be able to spell her name correct.
Yeah, you better.
Alright, y'all. Y'all enjoy. Have a great night. And those in the Discord, you can hit me up there. And Billy said he thought the same thing.
What?
About you being live, because I said, go show this girl some love, she's playing Minecraft.
Exactly what I'm doing right now.
My laptop is being slow.
And tell your laptop to stop being slow.
Alright, y'all. Have a good night. See y'all in the next one. Yep.